Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? Okay, so my tablet wasn't live. Redo. What is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, and I am the Omni King, and welcome to the finale of not only Borderlands 3, but my first ever random lock. I didn't know how this was going to go when I started. I didn't even, like, in all honesty, I don't even know, because the random lock, so for those that don't fully know the random lock, maybe you missed a few parts of the, in the beginning of the playthrough. The random lock was never a planned thing. Originally, so what I was doing was, in all the Borderlands games, I was trying to find different ways to play the game, so I wasn't just playing the same game over and over again. Like in Borderlands 2, for example, I attempted melee only. Let's just say it was primary melee. There were times where it was not melee only. In pre-sequel, I played Frag Trap, and my role was that when a subroutine activated, I had to adhere to it. So if it went to sniper, I had to use a sniper rifle. If it went to melee, I had to melee. If it went to corrosive, I had to use a corrosive weapon. That was the role I played. It was kind of fun, not gonna lie. A little hectic and chaotic, but it was still fun. And then when 3 came around, I was originally going to do a Tediore build with Moze, but I misunderstood some of the traits that I wanted to that were going to make the build really good. And it turned into the build not being as good as I wanted and basically losing all faith in the build. So I thought, like, what if I just randomize everything? Like, every element I can think of. Now, for those that follow, I randomized things as the game went forward. So originally my only intention was to randomize the weapons. Then I decided to randomize the skills I used. Then I decided to randomize my shield and my grenade mod. And then I decided to randomize the tree in which the skill trees in which the points go into. Right? So there was right? And then, but upon doing this, I realized how many more games I could do random lock type stuff, where basically I just randomize stuff and I have to stick with it. And coming up after this playthrough, later this week, as a matter of fact, is my second random lock playthrough. It is Pokemon Platinum Random Lock, in which I will acquire a starter, 7 Pokemon, 8 Pokemon, 1 before each gym. So there will be no Pokemon acquired after the 8th gym, I should emphasize that. And then a Master Ball wild card, meaning that any Pokemon, once I attain the Master Ball, any Pokemon available at any point in time in the game are up until Sunny Shore City is viable to be caught. And it's 10 Pokemon, so 10 Pokemon total, and they all have 2 lives. They die twice, they're gone. No, 2 lives would mean that they'd have to die 3 times. Yeah. Because 1 life would take them to 1... Yeah, okay, yeah. Because you got to think, like, when you compare it to a normal Nuzlocke, I am drastically limiting my options. Like, a normal Nuzlocke before Rourke could have access to probably a dozen encounters already. I get 2. 2. My starter, now thankfully it's platinum, so my starter, regardless of whatever it is, will be good against Rourke. But I could get Magikarp, which can't evolve before the first gym. Right? So there's options. I may like tweak things like not like tweak, but like if it's say Shinx, I have to go with the first Shinx I encounter. Like that's so even if I would prefer Intimidate, Rivalry will be what it is if that's what I get. But like I may, like, if I don't have access to Thief and I'm trying to get an item off an enemy, I will probably allow myself to, like, play catch. Just to try and get the item I want. Because, like, there's playthroughs where it's like, if I get a Pikachu, I want a Light Ball. And, like, in X and Y, for example, you can get Light Balls on Pikachu super early on. It actually makes Pikachu broken as all hell in the early game. If you get a Pikachu with a Light Ball, it can basically carry you until Lucario. Like if you wanted just a quick way of dishing out damage. But anyway. Yeah, so that's how the random lock so that's where the random lock's gonna go. I already have intentions of maybe redoing the Borderlands franchise with it, just, you know, randomizing my character, my weapons, everything. I still have Borderlands 1 to play, so that's probably what I'll do as a random lock there. I want to do Kingdoms of Amalur, where I do the playthrough I mentioned, where it's going to be yellow and purple equipment only, because those are very scripted pieces of equipment. My original challenge of no blacksmith came to a grinding halt when the DLC added in vendors that could basically sell me equipment that was just basically just as broken as the stuff I could craft, pretty much. So I don't want... the whole point is I want to be in very hard without the broken stuff, so I can only use purples and yellows. I can use those vendors still, like, don't get me wrong, I can still buy from those vendors, and those vendors are going to be very, very important. But... but, you know, like, they're scripted stats. Like, all purples and yellows are scripted. So I have to just be careful with that. Blacksmithing will still not be allowed. This only takes into effect on the end game DLC weapons anyway. So, like, I just have to buy them. I'm still debating on crafting, but I don't see an issue with crafting my own gems, especially since the only things that'll even be able to use them, since it's purple and yellows, will be those weapons. And then potions. The whole point is I want to try and actually use potions more. I barely use potions, right? So, but yeah, we'll see where that. And then I decided, you know, let's just random lock it. You know, like. Part of the reason as well that the whole playthrough went so smoothly is because I knew what I was doing, I knew what I was aiming for, what I was planning for, etc. But if I randomize, like, I don't know what skills, what points, or like what trees, whether they go into might, finesse, or is it finesse? Sorcery, right? Then I can't necessarily even control what build I'm going to be playing. Right, and that will be a huge game changer. So that would be the only random lock aspect of it, is pretty much like what's my fate. Like, kind of funny in a game where you're fateless. Fate has total control over my character. Anyways, I've talked enough about that. There's probably going to be tons more random lock opportunities in the future. We'll just have to see how it goes. But let's focus on the here and now, and let's get into some Borderlands 3 and finish this up. We just have to get the last The last piece of equipment in Krieg's mind. Gets the mask. So for each thing, it perceives. So in the first world where you get the axe, it shows how Krieg perceives his friends. That he thinks his friends don't like him. The second world is all about Maya, so the third world I actually really like. It's really interesting.
In my head, and my body is just taking a nap in my cave. I'm gonna be really hungry when I wake up.
Kill the chef!
Alright, we got the gauntlet. Statue's almost complete, then I'm gone for good.
Spikes for the striker!
We're almost done. We just need the mask, and we can get into Valhalla. Where are we going next?
What did I get for a shield? 20% chance to absorb bullets as ammo and increase action skill cooldown rate by 20 seconds for several seconds. It's dangerous to have a race car in the red.
Nowhere! Chaos is... cancelled!
What? What could you possibly be afraid of?
The whiteness of his coat!
Oh. Yeah.
What's got his thought now?
To get the mask, it says we have to go back to...
Or the whiteness of his coat kind of alludes to it, but it's going to... we have to interact.
Where he and I first got acquainted.
The needle man!
The doctor that basically turned Krieg insane. Ooh, Breath of Dying. Ooh, Chaos. And I got a lot of good, I got 3 different Dahl legendary assault rifles. And it's a shame that I'll probably never use any of them.
All aboard the pain wagon!
This one might be a little rough for us, but go ahead, Vault Hunter. Whenever you're ready.
Nope, not this way. This way.
Are you sure? We haven't been back since... ever, actually. I didn't even know it was still here.
Razors and blind spots!
Hello? Are you still there?
Right here, brother.
Sorry, it's weird. I can't see you anymore. It's like I'm blind here. But keep going. I'll try to help as best I can.
1 second, sorry. I spilled some ketchup.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions.
Got 2 burgers, I'm just trying to finish one.
Bullets and bombs. Happy to help.
All right.
Too much money and not enough blood? You're at the right place.
What do you see?
Looks like some kind of nefarious Hyperion lab. Your psycho boyo is strapped down.
Hyperion. That's right. I was there to do a job at the lab. But they caught me. Took me away from... a balanced breakfast trough! No, I... Damn it! I had it for a second, but it's gone. Hurry. I remember being wheeled in here, guarded by those yellow metal bastards. The doors only opened for them. Monster mashup! Yeah, he's right. You gotta build your own bot to get the doors open.
So like this idea, like obviously it's not confirmed or anything, but I'd like to believe that like Krieg has DID, because you can see a lot of like the aspects of what. Especially since you don't really know who the real one is. It's believed, quote believed, that Zane Krieg is normal Krieg, like the the non-split Krieg. But maybe not. Like, again, they're two halves of basically the same whole.
Okay, let's try this one more time. Say, buddy, what did the science book say to the math book? You've got problems. Ha! Get it? Unleavened tread. Make the corpses dance. Whatever. Comedy is wasted on you anyway.
Like you can tell there's a lot, like it seems almost like Krieg is a persecutor, the type of alter in the body that can sometimes cause harm to it. But it's actually also, like, this DLC also kind of reveals, and you can see hints of it right there, where he pulled the memory from Zane Krieg before he could get it, because it's probably traumatic, where he's trying to protect it. So he's also a protector. Like, basically, it's DID, but with only two alters. One is relatively in it. Big, cheesy... Big chest daddy? Was that what that was?
And bullets for you, and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets!
But yeah, like, insane Krieg is basically a protector, a persecutor, and the host. When you think about it. The other one? Leggy Larry? I imagine there was probably an ARM-named guy. I see you. So he's dropping the eye, and a legendary, apparently.
have to build our bot in front of that security camera so it recognizes one.
You see what the legendary was. I'm trying to remember what that other one was. It was like the gatekeeper or something like that, where like they base and like it's way more figurative too when you or literal when you realize that insane Krieg is literally gatekeeping the gate to Valhalla, right? Like I think it's gatekeeper.
Subject inert. Possible programming error. Entrance denied.
They're not buying it.
I am the meat maestro! Open bestiality!
It's sesame, you meathead.
Exact extraction!
Still not buying it.
Go take the nail-biting lesson!
I can't fault your methods. I guess sometimes smashing things is the right move. Those doors, they swallowed me whole. Once I was inside, I knew I'd never come out. I'm not actually sure I did. You gotta get him free, but I'm not exactly sure how to navigate this place.
I can penetrate the cheese hole!
Did I catch that right? Cheese holes.
What he said, I guess.
Whatever that means. I've only done this like the Western one. I've only done this DLC once. So I don't actually actually no, I've done a little bit of the first level twice, but I remember the first two levels rather well. Because they were about, like, I remember what this one was about, but I don't remember, like, actual aspects of it. Oh, there's another legendary. Oh. There we go. Does that mean that that's... Make it rain! Oh, oh, look.
Squidmerk makes the dream work!
Seeing as you're in our head, it seems both wise and fair to assess your sanity. Think of this as something like an ink blot. Of course, we don't have Squidmerk, or ink, really, so we'll have to make do with what we've got. Some blank walls,
Blood,
and a lot of oil.
A twirling splicer! Spill your eyeballs on the wall!
He sees a saw blade. I see two warriors sparring for dominance, but we want to know what you see.
I see me, ma'am. That's what you want to hear, right?
Gah! It goes down like liver. Easy to swallow.
I'm pretty sure he's calling your answer predictable.
Rend again! Thank you!
Maybe dig a little deeper this time.
Spill your eyeballs on the wall!
Now I see your man.
Where's the meat? I mean, that's slightly better.
But barely. Remember whose mind you're running through. Give us something with, to use his words, some meat on it.
Rain down the murk! Spill your eyeballs on the wall!
I see a room that seriously needs a new paint job. Ha! But yeah, I'll have to find a place to get a better look.
All right.
All right. I assume you want me to spill me eyeballs, yeah?
Spill your eyeballs on the wall!
Yeah, I thought.
It's not on the wall, though.
Fine. Right. I see two of me looking at each other. And we're just beautiful.
The marbles are all baked! Some meat but no fruits!
He has decided you are sane, and to be blunt, a little dull. But you can't expect him to find sanity very exciting. The good news is, you pose no threat, and you may leave in peace.
Is he the most credible? Or the least credible person to make that determination, I wonder?
In some ways, he could theoretically be both. You have a sane Krieg and an insane Krieg.
Head over there, Vault Hunter.
This is just for the crack!
Oh my god. Do you see how much more damage I do when my action skills are out? I also want to point out this area was not a challenge when I did it, because I did it when I was like I was like max level and the enemies weren't anywhere near my level. Because of the base game level cap. I don't know why it would ever go to radiation. Radiation is resisted by armor. Oh wow, 2 legendaries? In all honesty, unless an enemy is actually weak to cryo or radiation, I can't see why it would ever go to cryo or radiation. Because so cryo is better or is less resisted on shield and good against shield but neutral on flesh, but it's not as good against shield as shock is. Radiation is good against shield but not as much as shock, but also isn't resisted by armor as much, and is neutral on flesh.
The call pits. The rack let out its call.
What does the rack represent? Is this a call to arms, a call for aid, or a warning? What is Krieg trying to remember?
They electrified all the gates so we wouldn't come near them. Cheese hole! Cheese hole!
Alrighty. I'll keep an eye out for cheese holes.
That was the doctor, presumably.
Jeez! Label your teleporters, people.
Where did you... Oh, there you are. I am having enough difficulty tracking you within this region of brain space without you spontaneously teleporting everywhere, all william-nillium.
Sample pool for this round of trials is disappointing. Subjects are all infected in one way or another. Regions cast out by the responsive society.
The cells. Those decrepit pits Dr. Benedict locked us in before. Salt your beaten eggs! No. I have to remember.
Never said this before. Doesn't look like much fun.
We weren't people to them. Just playthings. Just meat. Those monsters working for Hyperion, supporting this nightmare, they'll fail. I'm pulling hair by the bushel! He's right. We have to stop them. Cut the power.
Barbaric. Should have expected as much. Hyperion's research standards are so abhorred by the galactic scientific community that the chairman of the board of unethical experiments and mutations gave them a rating of 3 thumbs down.
I want to be so hard now. What is?
Alright, I'm getting shot at from everywhere right now.
Pain tolerance increased by 100%. Appetite by 300. Gag electrocution. Ha! 7 fingers and 3 ears.
One more.
Head over there.
The quieting of bells. Too late. He's gone. One of the lucky ones. But the experiments are over. That's something. Through the cheese hole!
I have seen trauma-induced memory fragmentation before, but nothing like this. I cannot begin to imagine the horrors Krieg must have endured here. Oh, yes I can. Note to self. Begin list of horrors.
Dig deeper till you reach bone.
It makes sense that it's Tannis and Krieg, even though at the same time you'd never think they'd make sense together.
Recommend oral sutures or tongue ablation.
Is that a second barrel?
Enjoy your profit, my friend.
Alright. And we keep going. What's this? Well, that plays I'm eating.
What's that noise? Is someone there? It's okay. I won't hurt you, little friend. Here's a little crumb from my dinner you can have. I'm just gonna sit here nice and still. It's up to you if you want to come out. Well, hey there, pretty. Aren't you just the cutest little thing? It's nice to meet you. Looks like you and I are both lab rats in this place. I'm called Krieg. I think I'll call you Tawanda. You know, I needed a friend. Let's agree to help take care of each other.
Well, I can't imagine that ends well. You, Surveyor, need to die. I'm... Due to this room being the way it is, I need to switch to my corrosive lob. Purple. I'm just checking the map, making sure I'm not missing... I already missed one. I didn't actually need to fast travel, but I guess... I was gonna do it later. But, eh. Got it.
Hippity hankering thrall.
A hankering thrall? Interesting.
There's
Did
one
you know,
more.
Vault Hunter, that to be in thrall is to be under someone's power? What is the meaning here? The pattern is yet incomplete. We will need more data.
I'm gonna do, as Bender would say, this moment seems like a good time to follow in the immortal words of Bender and cheese it! Get past everything. I have no intention of fighting all these things again. There's one more, and it's like right after where I just was when I fast traveled away. I wonder when the next glitch is going to occur.
We may continue to unravel the mystery of the brainwave pattern if you find more data nearby.
Dead. Flew.
Oh, I gotta clear the room first. Is it spawning? There's
I know you can do better. Please try again.
There's more things than what is actually coming out of it, and I gotta pay attention. Sharpshooters are brutal. Area secure.
Suggesting a trauma-induced fugue state.
And now you're overhead.
I did stress how imperative it is that we collect this data, did I not, Vault Hunter? Please try again.
Flew. You're... It... Dead.
Give it another shot, Vault Hunter. Oh dear. I have accidentally made a pun.
Oh, there it is.
Please excuse me while I self-flagellate.
And... Dead. Flew. It flew overhead.
Got it.
And now you're dead.
I postulate that Krieg
That's all of them.
His story.
Alright, let me sell all the stuff I don't need. Or mark it all for sell.
Directions, complete with landmark warnings, to the location of a vault or vault key. But I could be wrong. It looks like you have uncovered all instances of the repeating brainwave pattern. When you are ready, please review what we have discovered in full.
Ha! It's all so clear. You can see everything from here.
Krieg boy! How's it go? Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you were, I mean, I don't want to interrupt your, Alright, what the hell's going on here?
Oh, hey, Vault Hunter, you made it. Welcome to the world. Crazy, right? It's all right there. The grand vista of all creation. I know it's almost too much to take in. What do you think?
I love a good shadow as much as the next bloke, but mate, you're missing out. The world outside's twice as entertaining as this on a bad day. Come on out there. I'll show ya.
Stick up your lie, spewer! Hey, you're getting the other guy worked up. Knock it off. We're here to see what's real.
Not to listen to some crazy outsider's lies.
Look, Boyle, I know it doesn't seem like it right now, but I'm doing you a favor. Once these shadows are gone, we'll get you sorted.
What have you done? You just destroyed the world! Bring me the brilliant that bloodied everything! I can't believe it. It's all gone. There's really nothing left. We have to go back. What now? What else is there?
Ha! See? The world's out here, like I said. Now pay up! Aw, wait, damn it. I forgot to bet you for it. Don't suppose you want to pay me anyway. Forget it. Let's just enjoy the view.
Whoa. This is... Whoa.
Swallow my gratitude whole!
Yeah, thanks, Vault Hunter. Whoa.
Like how he's giving me money inside his head, but it's somehow going to translate to the outside world.
Bloodlust. An archaic term, but an apt one to describe what I'm seeing. This form of psychosis appears more potent than any drug I'm aware of, and somehow suppresses the subject's pain receptors entirely. To trigger this psychosis would create instant, formidable soldiers, regardless of equipment or training. And yet there is a second application I see more value in. If I could release an airborne delivery system in a dense population, I could turn neighbor against neighbor. In military parlance, softening the target. Then our armies could simply waltz through the gates.
Well, let's
Have I
figure out
been
what...
drinking? Or have I not been drinking enough?
Intriguing what the mind is capable of when we leave it to its own devices, is it
You
not?
know, when someone Irish says that, you know it's an... you know it's a mood.
My office chair cheated on me with my microscope.
Like, when
Hear that whole
if anyone were to say that, that's one thing. But if, like, a Scotsman or an Irish guy were to say such a thing, it's a real philosophical
This is where they kept
question.
the survivors. Anyone who survived the tests just found themselves in a deeper hell.
See that?
Oh.
Gas! It has to stop!
Well done.
definitely...
I know I kind of say this like I really want to kill Benedict, but we technically do. Because I'm pretty sure, like, we obviously we're going to fight him here, but I'm pretty sure Krieg kills Benedict in canonically. Like, that's how he escapes, is he kills Benedict. Rage. Look at that. Corrosive loader, meaning it was resisted. And I still just plowed right the fuck through it.
Gas make the others into drooling, cannibalistic monsters. It just made me small, weak. I just wanted to hide and wait for the pain to go away.
That's a rough go. Sorry to hear that.
Back to the churning chaos!
It is a testament to Krieg's indomitable will that he was able to survive these trials, even in the face of such blatant disregard for life. Perhaps he has something to teach us about the resilience of the human spirit?
Where are you? Where am I? A bloody shot descending!
Right, turn here.
Signs of psychological schism continue to increase. Multiple personalities are manifest. Disturbingly, some subjects have manifested the same personality despite being kept different.
That comes for us all! You first!
Tests inconclusive. Recommended instruction of current subject. Record with all of one location.
Goodbye, psycho badass. Gunloader! Gunloader! Civ loader! Once again, this is where the lob is fucking broken as hell. But like, I did mention, I've mentioned before, and I've mentioned, but like, I got this, you know, 40% shotgun damage. And then the grenade damage, which is splash damage, right? So... that class mod alone turns the lob into a monster.
No way out. There's no way out. I can't. I couldn't. The Tea Party. Is that now? Is this where that happened? I have all the fancy cups! You're gonna want to look away. I did.
I'm assuming this is where Krieg snapped and slaughtered the guards.
Crunch the bones and scrape the teeth, chew the spine and splash the eyeballs. It's the happiest day of your death!
Great googly moogly. He called it a tea party. I'd never seen anyone be so sadistic, so bloodthirsty, so
Perfect! Benedict! No
Find him,
more
find him, find him, find him, find him.
No more quiet! I'm the truck and you're the deer. The butcher's bill is due!
Subjects are functionally useless as soldiers, but could be deployed behind enemy lines as an area denial unit. Alternately, gas bombs could be used against general population, though gas remains ineffective in open areas. Perhaps the water supply.
Just another escape cycle. We'll feed you to the rest.
You will have to assist in carrying out Krieg's vicious vengeance and escape that horrendous place before you can move on from this most painful of memories.
Cover when you're getting shot at.
And it changes back to the fire one. Dead.
yes. He's dead, but how? I don't remember doing anything.
Not you, me!
You, the things they did to me. I never fought back. I curled up and...
I'm gonna probably bank that one.
needed for it to go away. For someone else to save me. But... that someone was you.
Free the broken doll!
I have to get out of here. Maybe I'll finally get a glimpse of who I was before this nightmare. Maybe now I can remember. Grab the mask.
The false face is protection!
It's gone. It's all gone. My past, my whole life.
Withered in the vein.
Oh, boy, oh.
Can't tell who he was supposed to be in that family. Was he the boy or was he the dad?
Just me and you against the world. Oh, man.
Pity the worms.
You know what? It's okay. Even if I've lost my past, once I'm out of here, I'll finally get a chance to forge my own future. I think we're done here. Whenever you're ready, Vault Hunter.
Obviously, there's going to be a side quest here. I think I actually remember what it is. It's decorating his cell.
It would seem that Krieg has unfinished business in this memory. Go see if you can help him.
No point in fast traveling because there's no fast travel mid fast travel point.
Well then, I will leave you to it. For the record, I will still be monitoring your every move.
Just gotta run through half of it.
A fair price for peace of mind.
The robot back. Weird. Krieg is out of the chair though.
Still got it.
Alright, just gotta run about halfway there, I think. Yeah. Just this room left to run through. Alright, almost there. Next big room.
Staring at these blank walls or walking across the cold floor dreading what was going to happen next. Now that the big guy's free of his cage, he's got some ideas about how to change the decor and our feelings about this place.
This place is a dump for sure. Suppose there's nowhere to go but up. What do you need?
Screening the hem with our vileness. No other.
Yeah, that's a good place to start. Whoever was here before us left some really creepy art on the wall. Can you help get rid of it? At night, I swear there are voices coming from that spot. All day we obsess about whether it hears us.
You think you are right, boyo? You've got some kind of infestation?
Trap the rats outside. Unbounding the swallow.
One sec. All right.
Strap in, lads! I think we're headed into a skirmish.
Better keep going or we'll never be able to sleep again.
Well, I feel vindicated. We weren't wrong. There were voices inside the walls listening and planning our demise.
This will be a crack!
Now, here's a weird thought here. But since we're inside his head, are we confirming that there were indeed voices on the other side of the wall? Or are we confirming that what he thought was voices on the other side of the wall?
Great foliage? I mean... Nah, you get it. But, where did that man come from?
Tawanda!
Come again, boyo?
We called our last friend in this place Tawanda. She was someone to talk to. She made us feel safer.
A warm taster to chomp my mind at a time. Tawanda!
Because, like, if we're in Krieg's mind and Krieg believes there are voices on the other side of the wall, who's to necessarily say that there were voices on the other side of the wall, and his mind is just making an excuse to believe that there were?
Thank you. Tawanda will be good.
Because they never checked on the other side of the wall,
Sometimes
right?
Good things come from bad places, like possessed walls. And if she can survive in here, it's a reminder that we can too.
There! Clean walls and the wee tree. Place looks great, right?
A great chasm. Open your fist and fly the exploits.
Pretty sure he has some other ideas.
This place is looking pretty nice. What else do you need?
Like a smart fish screams. Drown them. Drown them dry.
Every night our neighbor sings. Not only does he keep us up, but he's a terrible singer. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't spent countless nights fantasizing about his demise.
Yes. Yes. Drown them dry.
I'll go and talk some sense into him.
Won't you hear my plea? Oh, come save me from this misery, so I can be happy.
Oh, it's like somebody let a banshee loose in here. Do you perhaps have another key you could sing in there, lad?
The days are dreary.
I feel they gave him a name too. Erratic Adelhard.
My darling.
Aye! You're gonna bust me eardrums with your wailing. If you won't kindly shut up on your own accord, I'm gonna have to.
Nope.
Come at me.
Or we can have a brawl, sure. Have it your way.
Mercy! Mercy! I'm sorry. I overreacted. I shouldn't have come at you like that. My rage overcame me. I know my singing isn't perfect, but it's one of the few things that gets me through the day.
No worries, boyo. Now that it's all out of your system, can I ask that you keep the singing to a minimum for our shared pal, Kriegi?
Yes, quite right. Listen, as an apology for my behavior, will you give Krieg something for me? I smuggled in these party lights. I'd like him to have them as a peace offering.
Yeah, grand.
Oh, one more thing before you go. Let Krieg know I've been working on a batch of toilet wine. When it's ready, he can come have a taste.
Hey, whatever gets you through the day, I'll let him know.
Blister bulbs?
Righto. He's also making you some toilet wine.
I can hardly wait.
My liver is alive with bile.
Honestly, I feel like an ass. Edric isn't all bad. It's just easy to perceive everyone as a threat when you're in a threatening place. These lights and the,
Poop drink!
will remind us to hold on to our belief in human
drink.
goodness. Look, the party lights really do cheer up the place. The music, on the other hand, really clashes with the new vibe.
Bum 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 to chica chica chica.
Sure, yeah, like that. Do you think you could help change the song to something a little less impending doom and a little more?
Chica chica chica.
Great! Any idea how I do that?
There's an intercom hooked up to the computer system near the caretaker's office. You can use this to change the music. Here. That's a memory of us enjoying the music. If you insert it into the computer, you should be able to reinstall the playlist.
Here we are. Time to hack into the mainframe. Or whatever.
Ted! Our doom and gloom playlist isn't having the desired effect on our patience.
Sorry, sir. Yes, sir. Perhaps I could make a suggestion.
I'm listening.
Instead of doom and gloom, let's replace it with a party mode. We'll tell them we're going to treat them to something special. Dangle a bit of hope in front of them, so to speak.
Go on.
And then we play music so upbeat, they'll be begging for doom and gloom.
What do you have in mind?
Ska, sir.
Oh, you're evil, Ted. I didn't know you had it in you.
This place has a party mode. What the hell for?
That did the trick. They only ever played this music into the cells one time. It must not have had the desired effect.
Chica chick, chica chick. Music to skunk to.
What can I say?
We love ska. Hearing it makes us feel hopeful. That feeling could change so much here.
Trip the light and it dances away.
I am a bit worried, though.
About the toilet wine? I bet your guts are strong enough, though.
About the caretaker.
Bloated and horned, he chews cud.
Yeah, he's a real piece of work. And the next time he conducts a surprise inspection, he'll destroy all the changes we've made. And worse.
It's bleeding time!
I agree. The best choice is to kill him. We can keep our new things and kick him out of our headspace for good. He spends most of his time in his office, though. Can you go there and give him a reason to leave it?
Trust me, boyo. I'm never not trying to make a scene.
Stain his similarity with gusto!
Good idea. The caretaker is incredibly vain. If you vandalize the portrait outside his office, that should get his attention.
Take it from a good-looking man like me. That's an improvement.
Shields don't do you much good here, do they? Yo! Goodbye. I hate when that happens because it completely gets rid of the shield.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
You clearly aren't a patient here, but I have to imagine you didn't come here just to deface my portraits, did you?
No, but your ugly mug was distracting me, so I gave it an upgrade. And I'm just getting started. Oh, yeah. Now you look like a right Egypt. Trigger finger's getting tired over here. gun!
Alright.
Just wait till you see it. You're gonna love it.
This is personal now.
Hey, to kill you now. You look so fancy. Who's the last one? Pretty chuffed with how I
Dead.
that portrait.
I don't even know how he died so fast, but I'll take it.
Yeah, this'll look nice, and then. This was too funny not to share with you. You should have seen the look on his face when he came out of that room. Well, come to think of it, you can. It was this face, the stash and all.
I want to rip your lungs out so hard!
I've been hiding from the memories of this place for so long. Now, it's full of reminders about how we survived. Don't get me wrong, this place will never fill me with joy. But at least now it doesn't have to haunt me. Thank you.
Yeah, I really do like... This is probably my favorite side quest in the whole thing, because there's a sense of growth to it. You know, like where Krieg does, you know, in a way he overcomes a part of his trauma fully. My general favorite part, though, of this DLC is the first part, where with his interactions with the first Vault Hunters, like Brick, Mordecai, and Lilith, and how he thinks they see him as a monster, but in reality they see him as a friend.
I guess I never thanked you for getting us out of that nightmare lab.
No cakes for dead birthdays! On with the show!
Fair enough. Time to put the final touch on that statue. See what's inside. And my part of the deal is done. Hope you find what you're looking for.
I got a legendary thing. I think it's like a room deco, though. I'm just gonna run back. I want to sell my stuff just so I have maximum amount of inventory space.
For once, I don't understand you.
Pushing down the blood!
You're not making any sense. Fine, don't tell me. But we're gonna find out.
Tremble and writhe!
Yeah, screw you too, bud.
Let me just sell all of this.
Ching! That's the...
Valhalla.
My scanners are going absolutely berserk. Pardon the term, but it appears that you have finally made it.
Valhalla! What is that? Do you feel that? It's like my blood is on fire.
What's wrong, boyo?
The butcher clears his throat. It's burning. I can feel it everywhere. Something clawing at me.
There's an echo on over here.
Going down!
Cry foul at the ringing of my teeth. Okay, fine. You think you finally got a handle on this whole comedy thing? I'm game. Tell me your joke. Why didn't the skag cross the road? I don't know. It met me! Oh, hey. You know what? Not bad, man. Not bad.
I really wish there was an echo recording of Krieg meeting with Benedict and realizing he was completely out of his league. Literally a Mewtwo moment where he could have said like, we dreamed of creating the most powerful Pokemon and we succeeded, except it'd be like Bandit or something.
Lives in here, and it's mad.
Bloodstorms for the quarry.
Something very powerful is exerting itself upon Krieg's mind. Could this be it? What I've been searching for all these years? You must press on, Vault Hunter. The answers are close. I can feel it. Assuming feeling it can be considered a reliable source of data, which it cannot.
This feeling, I know it. It's rage. Overpowering, all-consuming rage. I think it wants me.
Not if Zane's got anything to say about it. And I do.
Stones will not crush the little man.
He's protecting me. Listen, you have to keep going without us. You have to fight this thing. We'll join you if we can.
Eat the savagery out of your lungs.
Psycho Reaver.
On, little bud!
Pick that up. Oh.
Something is happening. I am losing contact with
This isn't over yet, Vault Hunter. Get ready.
Cataclysm!
We'll do what we can to help.
I don't really know how to do this. I can't use the lob because the lob's
Can't hold it for long. Take your shot. Just die already!
get this out, get this out. Got it. That was close. That.
Get stuffed, you screamy git!
The rage, it's gone. You did it. Something's changing. Vault Hunter, over here. That thing was holding this place together.
Ah! Time slices the chorus and chaos becomes it!
He's right. It's falling apart. Go. Loot whatever you can before it fades.
I've been training for this moment me whole damn life!
Go. Quick! This place isn't gonna be around for much longer.
Vault Hunter, I have successfully re-established contact, but the Valhalla construct is falling apart. Quickly, collect anything you can.
Derangement comes for the salted wound.
I hate time limits.
Hurry! You don't have much time left.
Tragedy slashes through the vestigial meat.
Just gonna get the red chests.
It's all gonna be gone any second now. I get it now. That thing? It was everything in us that's rage and violence. And it was reaching for me, to change me, like it changed him. He was protecting me from this the whole time. He didn't want to lose me.
Krieg, I am ready to initiate the mind extraction.
No. I think I'm staying. We've been fighting over the scraps of who we were for so long that we forgot how to make anything new. But now we can.
I do enjoy. Well, I feel like the Krieg DLC could have been different. I really do like the ending to this one.
Let's
It's very
start right
wholesome.
here. Together. You first. What do we need?
A bonnet for a fragile face. You swing.
All right, here I go. Your turn. Nice. We all lose things. Our pasts, our friends, our minds. But we keep going. Keep fixing ourselves when we break. We may never be perfect.
That's enough for now. Come on in. Tell me about your day.
But we can get close enough.
Hey, I love that ending.
You have my most sincere thanks for taking on this mission, Vault Hunter. By collecting this invaluable data, I have everything I need to pursue the question of what makes a psycho a psycho. But it will take some time to come to any definitive conclusion. In the meantime, you are free to enjoy Krieg's brain anytime you like. I'm sure he will not mind. Mind. I crack myself up sometimes.
I'm proud of him. Today, for the first time, he fought back.
Struggle forever against the bonds.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, the struggle is worth it. It's the only way for us to work toward being the person we want to be.
The knot will never unravel.
I know, man. I know. But for the first time, I think I'm okay with that. Listen, we can't thank you enough for everything you've done here. For what it's worth, you're welcome back anytime. Something tells me that thing is gonna keep coming back. I guess we never truly defeat our demons, do we? We have to keep fighting them. They may not get weaker, but we do get stronger.
That's it. No
I
additional
wouldn't
quests or
say
anything,
no
and you
to
can
a
just talk
hug
to
if
them.
you were offering. No? That's cool. That's cool.
Do we keep time, or are seconds sat?
And then just everyone's here and you can talk to them.
Good work in here. This is why I pay you the big bucks. Wait, do I pay you? The Crimson Raiders are family. And every family has an axe-wielding murder maniac. We just have, you know, slightly above quota. It's time for your employee evaluation. Just kidding. Can you imagine? We are going to need to get an HR department, though. Just remember, we're doing this to protect the innocent people of Pandora. All, 3 of them. I call the shots, you do the shooting. Or stabbing, or exploding. I'm not telling you how to do your job. Vault hunters almost always do the right thing, even if they didn't mean to.
That's the pre-sequel in a nutshell.
This is all Tannis is doing, right? Keep hearing her voice inside my head. You can't imagine how disorienting that is. Whatever you were about to say, you don't have to say it. I already know. How goes the shooting and looting? I was thinking about calling it schlooting, but it'll never catch on.
Krieg went undercover this one time and ended up doing stand-up comedy in front of a room full of psychos. I couldn't make heads or ass of what he was saying, but he had that crowd losing what little was left of their collective mind.
So it appears that Krieg managed to adapt the comedy. All right, so this DLC's done. I did mention, though, that I wanted to do one more thing. I never actually did. I don't plan to do the takedowns, even though the takedowns are doable single player. They weren't originally when they were released, but they added in a single player variant for it. But I want to do the cartel quest line, and that is right here, I believe.
Have you seen that Saurian living upstairs?
I don't know about a foul.
Says he is here.
But Baylex got specs for mad partners.
Second, I see how he looks at the
This is the Molly 1 takedown.
He's hungry, and I think he's been eating people. I saw him dragging a bag up to his den, a human-sized bag. Go see what you can find, Vault Hunter.
Help me solve a ghost crime!
You've hooked me. Now reel me in.
Okay. So, I've been thinking about how I don't really have any friends besides Hermes, and how I need
There's
to
a double space between friends and beside in the subtitles. Subtitles ruined.
Inexplicable crimes that were definitely committed by ghosts. It's called Mysteriously.
Doesn't exactly trip off the tongue. More trips down the stairs and breaks his neck.
Hey, you try coming up with a podcast name that hasn't been taken. Anyway, I found a case on Promethea, and we're gonna solve it together. As co-hosts, go meet Lorelei in Eschaton Row.
Have a look at that crystal, will you? Using that crystal.
Yeah, that one's a takedown.
I have detected energy signatures consistent with Guardian activity.
I'm just gonna start all the quests on here, and then we'll just do the ones that aren't takedowns.
Perhaps we can enlist the help of some locals to track down the source. Bring the ship there, and we can begin.
Malawan's licking its wounds after the drubbing we gave him, but I've picked up some scary intel. They're developing some sort of new weapon. If it's deployed on Promethea, we're toast. Go to their research facility and knock some sense into them.
How's it hanging?
Oh, that one. That's a raid boss.
As Admiral of the Crimson Raiders, I'm always on high alert for nefarious schemes.
Alright, let's go see Maurice.
Greetings. What is this warm blood doing?
Oh, hey, Maurice. I'm just trying to haul this life-size body pillow silo of my hero Axton back to my bunk, but it's so heavy. Not sure why they included the turret.
A sleep den must always be made comfortable. You will accept Maurice's help with this task.
Really? Thanks so much. You're the best, Maurice.
Maurice was helping someone? Nah, that can't be right. There's got to be some dirt somewhere. Find it, Vault Hunter.
Up.
Sorry, guys. Larry's brunch is canceled this week. Maurice has seen this before. You will add eggs from the Eunomian time wasp to the batter. The biscuits will emerge from the kiln, fluffy and buttery.
Wow, thanks, Maurice. You're the best. Hey, everyone. Maurice saved Larry's brunch.
No. This is all wrong. Maurice is a Saurian, a cold-blooded killer. He's got to be up to something.
I've never actually done this quest, so all this dialogue is like brand new to me. This is actually kind of fun. I think this is the only quest in the game I haven't done that isn't a take. Like, I'll admit I've done the Maliwan takedown, the one that Lorelei gave me. This one, the Black Site. I've not done the Guardian Breach, but it's literally just a gauntlet. And then You Will Die is literally just a raid boss. It's basically like Terramorphous. There's no story to it. I don't care or plan to do it.
Where is it? My signed copy of Digby Vermouth's best album, Sax to Grind! Oh no, I can't have lost it!
Maurice found this in the Claptrap's closet. He was attempting to sell it on the EchoNet. You will hide it better next time.
Oh.
Ton of stuff to sell. Well, it's a good thing I didn't continue pillaging too much, because wouldn't have really been able to carry much more.
I can't believe you got it back! And the signature's intact! Maurice, you're my favorite!
I can't wrap my head around this. He's just so nice. I have to think, Vault Hunter. Give me a moment. Vault Hunter, Maurice has smelled your investigation. You will come to Maurice and chat.
Oh, you mighty crusty bone. Praise your name, protect my home.
Ready to go.
Couple things I just want to stash in the bank really quick. This and the shield. Good.
Warmonger Marcus has distrust for Maurice. This is understandable. Maurice is on a mission of peace, and this is a threat to business. You will bring to Marcus a gift. Warm blood gift-giving rituals remain mysterious. Where he comes from, Maurice would simply vomit blood on his stale brother's doorstep and scream the friendship scream. On the sanctuary, this has been received poorly.
I need a good luck totem.
You will take it to him.
What is this? A present? From Maurice? Ah! Look at the fumes coming off of that box! Get it away! Put it over there! Fine, be that way. Ha! I knew it! That present must have a neurotoxin inside. Or some kind of acid that would melt my face off. Maurice tried to kill me. I knew he was up to no good. Ah, what a relief. The last thing I could stand is to have someone nice on board. Ugh. This place only holds together because we all might kill each other at a moment's notice. Thanks for investigating, Vault Hunter.
A face-melting success. Warmonger Marcus only respects strength and fears warmth. Though Maurice is here in peace, he knows well the diplomacy of the claw. You will know Maurice's appreciation.
Was that it? I guess the cartel thing is something different. Maybe that's part of the event here. I've done the Bloody Harvest. I never did Broken Hearts Day and the Revenge of the Cartels. Maybe I'll do, I feel like I got some time. Maybe I'll do, I'm thinking of whether I should do a run of like each of these. What have they to say now? Ricker. Fixed parts, always radiation, and uses 2 ammo per shot. Fires slow needles. Fires very slow needles that home onto enemies and stick on contact. Needles explode once 4 of them land on a target. So it's... Oh, so it's literally the Needler. The Pricker is a reference to the Type 33 Needler from the Halo franchise, which possesses similar abilities. The flavor text is a line spoken by the Prophet of Truth in Halo 2, which was used in early trailers for that game. I might give it a shot. Maybe, yeah, so maybe I'll do like a single run of each of the holiday events. So the reason why I only have ever done the Halloween one. And the reason why I never did the other ones was because the Halloween one pissed me off so much I never wanted to do the other ones. For those that never played it, when the Halloween one first came out, it was not optional. It was not. You were forced to partake in it. It basically, as you can see, new legendaries and anointed loot with spooky terror effects. The problem is the terror effect was only involved during this event, which was supposed to be temporary at the time. This literally meant that anointed gear was being hogged by terror effects when you didn't want them. And And it just caused so much ammo consumption too and stuff. I want to give the needler this prickler shot, sorry. Oh my god. I pretty much have not had a radiation weapon for most of the playthrough, so... Oh, hey, Ginger, sorry. I was just a bit focused in on the game. How are you? I am good. Thanks for asking. I hope you've had a good day. Why is... 1 second. What happened here? 1 second. I noticed the chat box got all screwed up here. There we go. Oh, whoops. Ignore that. Glad you decided to stop by for a little bit.
Oi, over here! Today we'll be talking to Lorelei, a resistance fighter on the side of Atlas in the Promethean War. With her cool hair and sweet jacket, she's like a quintuple shot of espresso. Strong and bitter.
Yeah, I can hear that. You bloody kids and their bloody podcasts.
How did you get wrapped up in this? Oh! Oh, I have an incredibly short attention span. And honestly, I have no idea how I get roped into half these things.
Fair enough. Okay, well, come on then.
No, I'm just... Well, maybe I'm a bit tired, but just...
Man undercover in a Malawan
you know.
cell here in the row. I say had, because we just found him dead in his flat. must have made him,
But I'm almost done with this, with Borderlands 3, so it's like this is my last stream, right? Whatever I do today is the end of it.
I told you, it's just a murder, nothing paranormal.
Perhaps.
I'm not bored. I've just played this game a lot, so like I know a lot about it, and
Right, give it a look around.
I get very impatient. Like, I played this game so much, like, you just want to play it, right? You, like, but you're forced to just literally linger as the characters speak.
Still in place. Must have found a sneakier entrance. Maybe even talked their way in. Hey, I'm not reading that. They stopped printing my letters to the editor. Single serving frozen dinner. Our man wasn't expecting. Aww, and he didn't even get to eat the brownie. Sloppy work. Didn't even try to make it look like an accident. We're not looking for a professional.
Where's the last clue? Like, time 11:34 p.m. In Borderlands 2, I literally figured out how to dialogue skip during like really long cutscenes. Like if you zipped around enough, you could skip the dialogue and certain stuff. Like basically the way that Borderlands 2 works is everything is recorded by a line of dialogue. So if a separate conversation tries to play a line of dialogue, it'll interrupt the current line of dialogue. And if you can literally have two conversations going at the same time, they will constantly interrupt each other. Because the trigger to play the next line is when the previous one ends. So you can literally just run like 2 or 3 conversations and it will force the game to keep interrupting. Hey, Fagia! How are you?
This guy was somebody's target, all right. Nothing stolen, doors locked from the inside. Fella put up a fight, but it didn't do him any good.
Classic ghost scenario. Pass right through walls, do a murder, go right back out the wall.
It was a person who was alive, and he went out that window in the back.
Okay, well, maybe there's a clue out there.
Check out that back alley to find out if anyone's stored anything.
Gotta use my pricker.
Nice alley you got here. Notice anything strange, like, say, a murderer?
Yeah, I heard some noises. Sounded like a commotion or a din.
Who, Fagia?
Then
He just waved.
I heard them run off that way.
Did you hear that? There was chanting! This is a supernatural murder for sure.
He just sent a wave emote. I don't know what the Japanese means, but I presume it's probably just his name in Japanese. It looks like his name in like katakana.
Hey, looking for someone who came through here.
Yeah, that's usually what Fagia does. He shows up, gives me a good wave. Usually he can't stick around for too long, so that's pretty much it. But you know, I appreciate when people just swing by for a hello. So.
Oh man, this witness is so creepy. We could get a whole segment out of him. But that red armor sounds like an Atlas soldier. On your Nelly! You're onto something, Vault Hunter. Follow that clue.
What do you mean, little curses? You mean like swear words? Like, I swear on stream all the time, so...
all right. Ugh, damn it! But it just might have the lead we're looking for. Grab it. Give it here.
Yeah. I don't care.
Atlas kit is all connected to
As long as you're not going like too wild or like specifically like going too crazy against someone, like I don't care.
Breakthrough in the case. But can science stand up to the supernatural forces rising to thwart justice? This area is teeming with COV.
I try. Outside of swearing, there is nothing in regards to my content that I consider age-gated. So I generally consider my content about PG-13. My only request of fans is that you just try to be mature. That's it. I don't really care what your age is, as long as you're okay with swearing and you can be mature. Like, you're not gonna have, like, R18 style conversations on this channel, because I don't like having them. I just like to play games, like to talk games, like to just casually chat, you know? So, that's pretty much how my channel goes. I have several fans that are like within the ages of like 13 to 15, so I'm perfectly fine with it, just as long as you behave, pretty much. Nope, you do not have to leave. Is the volume too loud? Me. I was wondering if the volume is maybe a bit too loud. It's kind of weird that I'm adjusting this on like the last stream of the game, but maybe a bit more down. That looks good. No, but I was saying you don't have to leave, Ginger. You're perfectly fine sticking around. I keep my content around PG-13. So as long as you look, if I wanted you to leave, I would ask you to leave. Like, because I've asked people to leave before too, because of like they've said inappropriate things or stuff like that. It's like, no. Most people do R18 because they don't want to deal with children immaturity, or they plan to use a lot of adult themes. I don't do that stuff. Yeah, you can stay. As long as you you behave reasonably. That's all I care about. But I expect that from anyone, regardless of age. I've seen, I work in retail, so I've seen like 40-year-olds throw tantrums, so anyone can do it. I'm pretty much most of them. I think the only word I've fully banned on my stream is the N-word, so that one's banned, but, and I don't want to see it. But beyond that, pretty much I don't really care. As long as it's not a slur. Or used in the context of a slur. Oh, legendary. So much going on. Look, I have no reason. You know what, man? Some people are just dicks, right? I have no reason to be rude to you. I have no reason to be mean to you. And in all honesty, even if you were to do something, like I'll be honest, if something like that were to happen, like I wouldn't be rude to you. I'd just ban you. I've done that before, where someone comes in, they say something rude, I ban them, right? So so you don't have to worry. I won't be mean to you. I'm not gonna ban you either, by the way, unless you give me a reason to. Sometimes, like, you know, like, again, like... Ooh, keep that. Like, I see it all the time, too, where it's like, to me, it's like, I go on Twitter, and I see tweets from other VTubers, and the moment I see that R18 tag, I generally just walk away. As sad as that is to say sometimes, it's... Because I don't like adult topics, like, you know, sexual topics. I do not like those types of conversations. And when I see R18, I don't know if they're going to use those or not. So... Yeah. I usually give second chances. Don't get me wrong. It just depends on the extremity of like how severe certain people are, but yeah, like I'll let you know if you've crossed the line, so you can dial it back. Don't worry. Welcome back. Yeah, I was saying, Ginger, don't worry. I'll let you know if you cross the line, so you can dial it back. Don't worry. I'd like to consider myself a reasonable guy. Yep. No. I don't need to know, in all honesty. Like, doubt it'll be someone that I'll care to interact with or anything. But, like, you know, some people might just not want young people in their streams. It's, you know, it's something you have to respect. A person's stream is... The rules of a stream are set up by the streamer. Yeah, I guess if you want to vent a little, go ahead, but, you know... Just be careful what you say. Alright, go for it then. Oh, that's Lorelei. Whoops. Sumo. Yeah, that sounds like adult conversations. The thing is, some people don't want to risk getting in trouble because adult topics were discussed in front of children. That's another reason why some people don't want, like, younger people at their streams.
This is it. Will the ghost murderer reveal their supernatural powers? Or will they get turned into spaghetti sauce by a subway car?
Bollocks! Over here, Vault Hunter.
Case closed. Our man died as sloppily as he killed your friend. Oh.
Too soon? Sorry.
Nah, it's all right. I suppose if we can't put the killer behind bars, we can at least put him in a bucket. Or 5.
But the chanting! All the symbols!
Well, yeah, why would you say the N-word, though?
Leave that for your podcast to work out. Good work, Vault Hunter. See you out on the streets.
Justice brings a glimmer of
Why would you ever say that, though?
where the light shines, the shadows only grow deeper. What's hiding in those shadows? All we know is it
Like,
just keeps getting.
personally, to me, there's no reason to ever say it.
See you next episode, listeners.
But you shouldn't, because you're only gonna make the situation worse. Like, again, a person's stream is their home. They set the rules. You can't just go into someone's home and start insulting them, regardless of reason. They have full authority to kick you out.
Welcome.
Well, like, I'll be honest, you're not... Yeah, but still, like, I don't know, you're not putting on a good, trying to decide whether it's worth doing the 3 holiday events. Oh, there's another quest over here.
Good news! Someone's gone missing! Okay, that's bad news, but
There, there's another one.
for my podcast. We've got another episode of Mysteriously to record. Go to Enoch's Grove. Clay will meet you there.
Alright, Eden 6. Maybe, in all honesty, maybe. Because, like, you say you're mad, but in all honesty, the way you're describing the situation, you are the only person at fault. You randomly told someone to shut up, used the slur. Yeah. Your, the things you're saying are not really making me comfortable, Ginger Man. I'm sorry.
No refunds. Ask about our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click, it's time to buy.
Pleasure to see you again, Vault Hunter. Circumstances aside.
Today we're talking to Clay.
I'm glad we get to see Clay again. Clay's great. I love Clay.
What's under those goggles, but the supernatural reporter suspects it's a mischievous glint.
When she's right, she's right. Here's the rub. A friend of mine, his'n, he's disappeared. He left me this message.
This might be the last time I can own my words, Clay, so I'm using it to say goodbye. I made a pact with someone. And though I earn my dark wages with darker toil, I fear the only work they now desire is my final silence. If you need answers, come to my cabin.
You catch anything in there that made sense to you?
He mentioned a pact. That's a loaded word around these parts. Comes with all sorts of implications.
Supernatural implications?
For some, I only trust what my eyes and ears tell me. But if his'n says he's in trouble, we gotta find him and free him from this pact, natural or otherwise. The Grove won't make
Yeah, I'm probably not going to do the holiday events.
This supernatural reporter's cursory echonet search sheds some light on the shaded secrets lying.
Just basing it kind of off time.
Whispers of witch covens, of ancient rituals and curses passed.
I think there might be a third one after this too.
Waded into these dark waters, he may have found them deeper than he could have imagined. Why not?
Did that one have a bounty? No!
If only we hadn't tried.
One little boat!
RPG. Goodbye. How does that not hit?
Death comes for us all! But you first! The bolts are ours!
Ooh.
Cover me!
Anointed Daddy Goliath. Oh, legendary. It's a skin now.
Your parents should be ashamed of you!
Move on. Time to get cutting.
Reveal your secrets.
There's Hison's cabin. Let's see if he's home.
Door won't budge. It's been barricaded.
Something's not right. Hison! Hey! Hison! Look around for another way in.
Gets right over here.
That's one way to make it in.
Hison's cabin is a refuge from the ever-present danger of the jungle outside. What could provoke him to leave safety behind? Our co-host in the field begins their investigation.
Someone's really lost some blood.
Just a flesh wound, looks like. Still,
I'm not keen on the look of this.
Yeah, that's nothing. Nope, not a clue. Hison must have left quick. I'll have to pick up his trail once we suss out what happened here. Ooh, I love a good bookshelf secret! Damn it, locked. We were only just getting to the fun stuff.
I think I found some clues. Let's compare notes.
Play.
Hison fashioned himself a safe room to get away from whoever's after him, but looks like they got to him first.
That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I found this echo log. Could tell us something.
Sounded inhuman.
Forget the voice. We know Hison's alive. Or at least he was when they took him. We have to follow the trail. Looks like they dragged him out this way.
Our co-host is now on Hison's trail. Is he still...
Hey, the Echo 3's in there. Or the Echo 2, I mean.
Live
The Echo 2 is Tediore, so I can... Do not throw Echo 2. Do not hold Echo 2 close to face. Do not look directly at Echo 2. Isn't there... The red text should get explained... The Echo 2 is a callback to the beginning of the game when Claptrap gives the Vault Hunter their Echo 3 and explains they rebranded the prior model as grenades due to their explosive nature. Claptrap remarks that the Echo 2's appearance are a reference to defective batteries and electronics overheating, catching fire, and exploding. Despite the Echo communicators being a Dahl product, the grenade mods being visually branded with Dahl's logo, as it reuses the Echoes, is classified as a Tediore grenade mod.
Fire at will, little bud.
Alright, he's dead. More jabbers still.
course may be righteous, but your method's tainted. You may yet be right. My end is unclear.
Damn, friend. What'd you get yourself into?
Well, I don't actually have to kill anything here, so, Oh, Tyrene was here. Oh, yeah, well.
Calypso twins like to leash people dry and then leave their husks out. Worst kind of littering.
And the tense tells you that this took place, before you the time period for this quest. It's available since I got on Sanctuary, so pretty much before you kill the Calypso twins.
There's the old hunting shack. Me and Hizen used to come here.
That was a gunshot. Damn, come on. Could be them.
Hizen!
Damn it. Where's the son of a bitch who did this?
I'm sorry, Hizen. Ava, your supernatural disappearance just turned into a plain old...
I'm sorry, Clay. Vault Hunter, you should check the body for clues.
I'll make sure he gets a proper burial. Send him back to his family on Gehenna. I think he'd like that.
Took a bullet in the mouth. Probably didn't feel a thing. What's he holding? Keys?
Maybe those will open the locked door in his cabin. Go check it out.
Oh, it's convenient that his cabin's right here. Looped around perfectly, huh?
There, behind that bookcase. What the hell? Hizen was working for the COV?
Did like you said. Join these madmen. They got me showing their patrols how to track through the junk. We'll keep them far from these coordinates. The crash ship? What does the jewel have? It is enough to know that they must not find it. You will change things so that the end will never be.
So, wasn't a kidnapping at all. Hizen was talking to himself. Part of him must have known how far gone he was and put a bullet in his own brain.
That doesn't explain how he knew about the family jewel. He must have been getting the information from somewhere.
There are plenty of demons that can chase a man without us needing to believe in hell, little lady. Thank you for your help, Vault Hunter. I needed these answers, even if I didn't like what they showed.
A man's mind shatters in the twisting green labyrinth of Eden 6.
Hey, Nicole. How are you, man?
Question is, was it shattered for him? We don't know the answers, but we can be sure they'll be mysteriously her.
The classic ma'am typo. Just got home? Yeah, I imagine you're tired. The way you've explained your job in the past sounds like it's a lot of work.
A quick shout out to Claptrap. Nah, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. You're alright, Claptrap. Just watch them stairs, though, homie.
Yeah. I know a lot of, yeah, like, I can understand because my job's about the same, right? Very physical job. Obviously, mine's probably not as physical as yours because mine's just retail, but... Get rid of that. I want to bank that Torgue. I'm gonna bank this too. Where's the Torgue one? This one. Might try a, if I can get enough, I might try a beam gun character at some point. Or they just exclusively use beam guns. I think that's it. I don't think there's another, Oh, nope, there's one more. All right, sounds good.
You mean no one's been listening this whole time?
Well, I mean, no, not technically, but it's important to build up a back catalog for when we get big. Which leads me to the other news, which is, I got us a new case. I finally broke into Lilith's email account and sent out a request to all Crimson Raiders to report anything spooky.
Spooky? Eh. We after breakfast cereal mascots now. Maybe a haunted amusement park.
Shut up, it worked. Private Francis is stationed in Grass Canyon. He says he's been hearing spooky voices at night. Direct quote, go down and find him.
It'd just be easier for me to go to Boomtown instead. Alright. Down we go. Kind of figured it was going to drop something. Oh, a boring gun. The tried and true weapon of the early game for me. Corrosive, too. In all honesty, in this entire playthrough, there were a few grenade launchers that were good, but it was mostly the boring gun. The flacker and the lob that basically did me any good.
You made it? Go meet up with Private Francis.
Enjoy your profit, my man.
Boring gun wasn't great, but it was way better than everything else.
Claptrap! Why in all the hells are you here?
Are you kidding? When I heard Mysterious Leader was recording an episode on Pandora, I had to come help. I'm a huge fan. I subscribed and everything.
That was you. Oh, well, have you seen Private Francis around?
Oh yeah, he's all over the place. There's a red on the wall, on the floor. I think I saw a pile of Francis over there.
Our lead is dead? Aw, man.
No way! A Mysterious Leaderito never gives up. This trash heap is now a crime scene, and we're going to solve it. Oh, I can be your co-host.
The Vault Hunter is the co-host.
Then I accept your offer to be co-host.
So excited about meeting Claptrap before, but...
I got nothing. Just a big mess.
It's not a murder without a body.
Good luck finding a body around here. Pretty much everything gets eaten by... Uh-oh. Yes! Protect me, co-host!
Wait, that Skag dropped a leg. In crimson armor.
Of course! Skags eat Crimson Raiders all the time! Well, half the time they don't even make it through their first mission. Crimson will get me. We gotta find the rest of them, co-host. Track down those Skags!
Are we sure it was the Skags that killed him? Looks like maybe his body was dropped out of that pipe above the crime scene. He might have been killed elsewhere.
What? That would be so complicated! Well, lots of work on solving crime, Ava. First rule, eliminate the impossible. Eliminate anything too complicated for me to understand. Whatever's wrong,
All right.
It's one of those squishy bits that people got inside them. That help?
We gotta find more Francis. Solve this.
Open your bloody eyes! You've been in that skag so long, it might as well be a festy flesh stick.
Hey, that could be a clue.
I'm like semi-zoning out, so I'm trying to forcing all my attention on the game, but it's causing me not to speak.
I know Claptrap's excited about helping, and he's our only subscriber, but I really think we should look at that pipe back at the crime scene. Can you go talk to him?
Claptrap, we're wasting time. Let's look at that pipe Ava talked about.
You're right. Your investigation has stalled. I see what's wrong. You're only looking for big chunks of Francis. We gotta get the tiny stuff. We're gonna pick up every toenail, every eyebrow, every vertebrae. Get in there with a fine-tooth tool. Oh, also teeth. Also teeth. Gotta get the teeth. Wait for me!
That's not the way to do this, Claptrap. Look, I checked Private Francis's assignments, and he was outfitted with a head-mounted echo cam. We only need to find the head, and we'll have footage of what happened to him.
Co-host! Wait up! Let me talk to them. I'm a master negotiator. Whew. Stop telling me I'm wrong! I'm your biggest fan, and that means you have to listen to my theories!
Francis was sent here to monitor a bandit chief named Beef Pliskin. Turns out he made his war camp in the same old Dahl mining facility the pipe is coming out of. That's a pretty solid lead.
Fine! You can chase down your silly little clue that'll go nowhere, while I break this case toenail by toenail.
Let's investigate this Beef guy. Try knocking on the door to the facility.
I don't know what collecting that stuff does, but I also don't care.
Yeah, not gonna happen. You're always a master negotiator. Right up until a giant magnet pulls you through a door. I'm doing the talking.
That was one time!
Hey, you've reached the holy war camp of Beef Blisket. If you are a rival sect of the Children of the Vault looking to wage sin war upon us, please use the loading dock entrance on the south side of the building. For business inquiries, press 2.
Well, it's gotta be 2, right?
Sick.
Hey there, bud. Beef Blisket. How can I help you?
Hey there, mate! I'm just going door to door to see if anyone's seen the head of a Crimson Raider we lost. It's for a podcast.
Oh, I love podcasts. Which one? Have I heard of it?
Oh, it's called Mystery Time Spooky thing. I think. Ah, right! It's on my mission tracker. Mysteriously. Oh, jeez.
Mysteriously? Never heard of it, but I'm always looking for something new. You got a new subscriber, bud.
Back off! I'm the only fan they need!
Hey, fine. I don't have a ton of free time anyway. And I still need to catch up on my actual play Bunkers and Badasses podcast. Hey, everyone! Time to kill these germs!
Good work pissing him off, co-host! I'll ambush their leader and seize the location of the head out.
All right. Oh, I don't actually need to clear the camp. Good. I have no intention of doing so. There we go.
We're hiding blood, Blondie!
Congratulations. Only a lucky few will be killed by me. And we go, run! A mattress made of pure fat? I don't know. It sounds comfy, but also incredibly uncomfortable and does not last long. Why couldn't it, you know, by chance, like, respawn me when I took him out of kill range?
Family reunions, always over too soon.
Wait, what the hell?
Not sure what just happened, but at least there's loot!
Looks like someone beat me to the karate chop. This guy is Paul. Pretty sus. As in vicious.
Yeah! Happened before my very eyes.
We can't trust eyewitnesses. Use your brain, co-host. We figure out what happened from the clues he left behind. This boss arena is now a crime scene.
No, what we need to do is find Francis's head.
You're still stuck on old clues. A true mysterious the arena knows that the only clue that matters is the most recent one. I'll bet I can open any hatch in this place and find a better clue than you.
Claptrap, we're not doing this.
Oh, no, I'm serious. I can just...
Claptrap! You alright? What did you find down there?
Let's see what he found.
Look, this pipe led to the first murder scene the whole time. I found Francis's head in this dumpster.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but good job, Claptrap.
Sounds like I should be co-host, and you should be co-host, recruit.
Sounds like I'm gonna sneak into your quarters later with a can opener. Now play back Francis's last recorded entry.
Learn, co-host.
Please, I did everything you wanted. I brought them to the vault
got to hear from the guy on Promethea, but he killed himself after committing a murder. I think we're actually onto a supernatural murder spree. But even as that thought makes a chill go down our spines, so too has the trail gone cold. We're left with a dead end and only questions to keep us company. 3 seemingly unrelated victims, all sharing a bizarre cause of death. Each case growing more and more mysteriouslier. Thanks for listening.
Supernatural murder spree? Well, this podcast has officially jumped the June Pie Diamond Shark. 1 star, unsubscribe. Click.
Alright, there probably is going to be one more, and it's going to be on Eden 6, I presume.
Yo, yo!
Okay, time to get serious. As you know, our supernatural podcast has been following a string
of interplanetary murders, and I believe all of the killers were being, wait for it, possessed.
Sounds about right.
Alright! Was super expecting more pushback on that one. But I think we're looking at Iridian tech. We've been finding symbols at each crime scene, right? I've told all the Crimson Raider patrols to be on the lookout for them, and I just got a sighting alert from a scout on Necrodefeo. We're going down there for some alien ghost hunting!
Hey, you're coming along!
I'm gonna fill Lilith's shoes. I gotta show the Crimson Raiders I can lead from the front. We'll meet up at Scryer's Crypt, together as co-hosts.
It's the main map. Yeah. Don't worry. It's just Tic Tacs. Right here. Oh, honestly, they should not make the wheel vehicle unless it legitimately can't fit through locations. So I think that wheel vehicle could fit most places. Oh, I remember this one. Took me until now to remember it, but yeah.
We are on scene for a live investigation. Let's do this. Ensign Verbal, the scout who reported in, said he found some kind of structure. Let's go find him.
Do you hear that?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's not good.
Save room for the good stuff.
Okay, well... This is exactly what I was worried about. He did this to himself, right?
Oh, yeah. Classic cut yourself in half and throw one half across a lake situation.
Okay, we officially have another murder. Let's see if we can find... you know, the rest of him. Water happened. Be careful.
I got a half verbal here.
I'm gonna try switching weapons here. Where's that? This one here, the shocker.
Maybe... Wait, who said that?
Didn't say a word.
There's a voice. Coming from over here. Whispers.
So, out of curiosity, would you say it's the endless spike fields, the creepy whispers, or the boyo who got himself split in half that's making you think, this is a place I'd like to stay? Hey.
You're right. We can't give up now. A case like this is exactly what Mysterious Slayer needs to break through. We have to investigate this tomb.
Yeah, that was definitely where I was going with that.
Let's throw down!
Look, at this rate, if I don't have to kill anything, I'm not going to.
Still got it.
This place looks different from the other Iridian ruins. Like it's rotting from within.
How are we thinking of getting in here?
Maya, what do you do? Probably use your siren powers, right?
I honestly feel like, though, they didn't really need to kill Maya. I don't really think they needed Ava to be a siren. And they could have simply used Tannis' situation to explain that sirens can pass their powers on. They didn't actually have to kill off Maya. Because the thing is that I would have liked for most of the sirens to be, like, all the playable sirens to be involved at the end game, but...
The whispering, shield us from the worst of it. What is that? I can feel it.
The course must be corrected. The twin acausals must be delayed. You will kill their informant. The prime instrument must reach the Promethean vault first.
Don't like the sound of that, to be quite honest.
Come on. Now we need to know more.
Yay! We get to play the game I enjoy playing so much, which is just run past everything.
Another one. Let's check it out.
Hurry up, Ava.
Turn back. Causality can still be restored.
Stay out of my head! More guardians. Hold them off. I'll figure out how to work this way.
Boom! Come on, where are you? So the boss for this quest line is the Seer. A being that's been talking to us. I do remember dying on the Seer a lot.
Really doesn't want us to see this stuff.
The course must be corrected. The twin acausals must be delayed. You will lead them astray. The prime instrument must reach the ship containing the key fragment first.
Why? What's at stake?
The end itself.
I see ruin. I'll do as you say. Just this once.
Helping us. Keeping the COV from getting to the vault before us. Why is it fighting us now?
Those Guardians are on some other level of baffling bullshit. They're always either trying to kill me or use me, so I doubt they've suddenly turned friendly.
If this thing has been behind the scenes
This whole time, then it has answers. It can tell me why Maya had to die. Why Lilith is gone.
Just have to go around. I get the feeling in a Borderlands game we're gonna learn a lot more about the Guardians going forward. So the Revenants only seem to spawn if you land in the water. I'm just trying to avoid the water pretty much.
I'm on fire! But not literally.
The course must be corrected. The twin A-causals must be assisted. You will lead them to the vault of the architects. It must be ready before the prime instrument arrives.
Please, I don't want to help the COV. I'm a Crimson Raider.
What is irrelevant? The course must be corrected.
You were right. It wasn't helping us. Just getting us into place. But for what?
You will not find her.
Vault Hunter! Where'd you go?
Ava, I'm right here. Follow me voice.
Oh, come on. Can't see anything. It's just so dark. I can't tell what's forward, what's down, what's the floor. Oh, legendary. It's a herald.
Got a target! Enough!
Look at drag the maggot.
All right.
Did anyone teach you how to fight?
Herald.
Bullets for you, and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets.
You the last guy? Please tell me you're the last guy.
Okay, that sucks. This guardian is trying to keep us away. That means we're close to finding answers.
And it's the boss fight next year. Alright, let me just mark what I don't want. And then once this fight's done, we'll be officially done Borderlands 3. For as much as I want to do anyways. Maybe in the future I might return for the holiday those events, but they wouldn't really be long events.
Another glyph.
The course can no longer be corrected. Though the twin acausal threat was eliminated, another acausal's actions have proven catastrophic. When the key vanished, so too did the future.
The key? You mean when Lilith firehawked Elpis?
The actions of your leader did not merely bend the course, she shattered it. All of our work is for naught.
That's what you get for trying to control us.
Acausals like you are chaos incarnate, unguided, ripping holes in the fabric of causality like exit wounds through flesh. But you are correct. You cannot be controlled. You must be removed entirely.
First health bar is gone. If this fight gets really intense, I was playing melee personally, so that's probably why. This is pretty much my way of chipping down that armor. Armor gone. Down to first health bar. Switch this back to this. Switch this back to... does help that activating an action skill triggers my kill skills, which one of my kill skills is literally health regeneration or health life steal, so that is pretty much what's been keeping me alive this whole time. What's this regeneration that the seer is doing? It's really annoying. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. I feel like I'm missing something in this. Literally tells me nothing. Oh, I gotta kill the heralds. Die! Can you die? Where did you go, you piece of shit? Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh, another herald. Oh my god. Can I get him below 25%? Oh my god! I'm literally just farming the 50% mark here. Another fucking herald. Reload already. Changing my fucking lock thing. Oh, dead! Oh my god.
We did it! Did you realize what this all means?
That all my horrible self-destructive actions aren't actually my fault because everything's predetermined.
Sure, yeah. But we solved our mystery! It's officially a true crime success story! Come on, let's leave this.
Oh my god. That's a fight that'd be probably a lot easier in multiplayer because you could have a player solely focus on focusing the heralds. Yeah, it was those little red orbs that upgrade the guardians was healing the seer.
You heard what that guardian said. That I'd find what I was seeking. There's only one thing that can mean. Lilith's still out there. And we're gonna find her.
that's it. That is all I will be doing for this playthrough. I'm just gonna sell everything, empty everything, etc. Yeah, this was fun. Part of me feels like the random aspect of this ended rather soon. Because obviously by Eden 6, I had all like the gear and stuff basically figured out. And then, I think it was the Gauge DLC, it was the Hammerlock DLC in which I hit 72, which was my last skill point. So after that, there was really no randomization at all. But at the same time, it was fun to see where it got me. Right? Like, I knew the original point on this was literally just going to be randomizing the guns. So I knew fairly early on that, the randomization would stop. And it was just basically a means of preventing me from having total control over the playthrough, right? This wasn't as hard as I was maybe thinking it was going to be. I don't know why I thought it was going to be much harder. But, I guess it all depended on the guns. In the end, I actually got pretty decent guns, right? I could have gotten way worse weapons. I could have gotten Tediore SMG. I could have gotten Vladof sniper, which isn't bad, but it guzzles ammo. And then I could have gotten Torgue rocket launcher, right? And then Dahl pistol or something, right? In the end, the RNG did play a factor, and I just got lucky with the weapons I got, because there was a potential for me to be way less lucky with the weapons I pulled. Way less lucky, right? And it turned out that some of the really strong ones were on these item cards, right? Being able to get those is huge. Yep, so that is it for Borderlands 3. All done. We still have Borderlands 1 left to play. As mentioned. And then beyond that, the game replacing Borderlands 3 is going to be Pokemon. Or as shown on my schedule, it is going to be Pokemon Platinum Random Lock. As I talked about at the beginning of the stream, I will be randomizing which starter I get, a random wild Pokemon that is found between each gym, so starting before the first gym up until before the 8th gym, and the Master Ball is a wild card, allowing me to catch any Pokemon available at any point in time up until that 8th, up until Sunny Shore City. Every Pokemon will have 2 lives, so they can die a total of 3 times before it's game over. Or they can die 2 times, and on the 3rd death, they're dead. Right? I don't know. I'm still up in arms about that, but I feel like it works because, going into the beginning of the game, I only have 2 Pokemon going into Roar. I only have 3 going into Gardenia. It literally will not be until, was it Bryson? Not Bryson. No, Byron, I believe his name is. Steel type gym leader, where I'll even be able to have a team of 6, provided no Pokemon on my team has been KO'd yet. The moment someone gets KO'd, like that's a minus life, right? So there is potential to I'm trying to debate whether I allow healing in battle. Like I may give myself like a limiter, like maybe like I can heal status effects. I think I'll allow that. And maybe put a limiter on how much health I can heal. Like maybe I can only do it twice in a battle. Sort of akin to like what regular gym leaders do. Because in all honesty, I would only be doing it against like those high profile trainers like gym leaders, rival fights, etc. The ones that actually can pose a threat to your team because they're better crafted teams. Yeah, but we'll see where it goes. And like luck is really dependent on the Pokemon I get. Like, I asked my friend Crystal, who's shown up and raided me several times. I asked her what, should I do 3 lives or 2 lives? And she said 2 sounded like a good, a better challenge. And I agree. But the thing is, it just really comes down to what Pokemon I get. Like a Kricketune, 2 lives might not be enough. But a Gyarados, 2 lives is probably way too good, right? It just really depends on the Pokemon, how I use them, and it depends on circumstances. For all we know, I could get Piplup, Golduck, and Weasel going into Gardenia. I could have 3 water types on my team going into the grass gym, right? We don't know how this is going to go. So, that'll be excited. So that'll end up being on Saturday. There's only 1 Golden Sun stream this week because I only actually have, based on the list, the way the schedule is, I only have 1 day off this week and I need 2 days off to finish the game. My plan for this coming stream on Friday is to beat Mars Lighthouse, do any necessary RNG method grinding that I need to do to get gear that I need, and then go fight the boss. I believe it's the boss of the islet, because it's just a hallway. And then that leaves on Sunday Yampi Desert Cave, Treasure Isle, the Animo Sanctum, and then the final boss fight of the game. And I think that will be I should have enough time on both those days to be able to, like, because even if I do 12 hours, that's 1 a.m. and that's more than enough time. I think plenty of time. Tomorrow's stream, I think, let me double check on the schedule here. Tomorrow's stream is Need for Speed Most Wanted. We'll try to take out another Blacklist member and see how well that goes off. As it stands right now, it seems that, these streams are only being able to knock out, like, I'm only able to get 1 Blacklist member done a stream now, which I guess is fine. I can't really ask for much more than that. But, I'll get there. Like I said, Razor's going to be the hardest because, to my knowledge, Razor has like 7 milestones and you have to complete them all, and one of them is like a 30-minute police pursuit. In that one, there is an exploit though for that, where basically there's a particular area in the game you can get to and the police don't really know how to get to you from there. So you just stand there and they can't bust you. But you have to have a higher ranking of police. I think you have to have like rank 4 or 5 to be able to do it. Otherwise the police just wipe themselves or die or whatever. But we'll see, because right now, like, the biggest fear I have is spike strips. Spike strips are the biggest obstacle to me. Like, as we saw in the last stream, spike strips took me out 5 times. 5 times. So we'll have to see how it goes. But with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Good night, everyone.